Right, ready up, otherwise you get DQ'd. Ready up, ready up, ready up. JJ. Decent start, now we'll get out of the way. Everybody fall through. Is that everybody? Is that everybody? Is that everybody? Is that everybody? That's everybody. Oh, what happened to Rafa? It's such a hard track to overtake on. Because the only real places that are in really difficult braking zones. Oh, there's all sorts happening there. Look at this. Look at this. 3 lots of 2 wide. Doesn't get better than that. We're still going. Oh, didn't touch him, but mate. Don't know what happened then. It's like he hit an invisible object in the road. Great racing up until that point now. A little bit wide. Oh, we got away with it. Brilliant net coat. The last place you want to be going wide is down that right-hander, left-hander I should say. Just cooling the tyres off on the dirt, that's all. Don't tell iRacing. Oh, I'm on the grass again. No, too much curbage. Come on now. Such a tricky entrance to this one. It pays more to be cautious on the way in than overcook it. And I always struggle with this one. Come on now. Bit of feathering through that fast downhill left-hander. Kind of controls a bit of the understeer from this thing.
You can't park there, Dave.
Woo! On the limit. Great. Oh, thank you, Skeets. I don't get them very often. I find them very hard to find. Like search for a needle in a haystack with my driving style. But thank you. I'm sweating buckets again. Overcommitted. Who's going in the pits? No, he's not. Oh, the undercut. Tried to get me. Don't forget the pit stops, everybody. I'm glad he nearly went in the pits because that's just reminding me what I've got to do in a minute. Right, where are we? 10 minutes to go. If I get stuck behind... Oh, there we go. Don't have to worry about it now. I was just about to say, if I get stuck behind the toy soldier, we'll come into the pits, but he's had a moment. No worries, Kevin G. Thank you so much for joining us and chatting with us. Right, tyres are getting toasty, so we'll think about pitting in a minute. And the tyres are so cold when you come out of the pits in this car. You're just testing all the commands. That's right. I do need them testing, so... I'm way too up. Oh dear. Last minute decision because I was getting stuck. Oh! I wasn't expecting them there. Panic! Here we go. Fair play to the pit crew, they jumped over that wall quick. I didn't press the pit in until really late. Oh, we're nearly up the wall. Here we come out behind. Cat, that's alright, Cat's quick. I wish we had a display on the leaderboard as to which cars have pitted and which ones haven't, or nothing for the ones that haven't. Come on now.
You can't park there, Dave.
People in the pits. There's a couple that haven't pitted yet still. We may have a few DQs at the end of this race for those that haven't pitted because they're running out of time. Cat has got some real pace. At least you can nibble the grass a little bit on the inside of that left-hander down the hill. Leaders in. What we've got left, 3 minutes, so 2, maybe 3 laps. A little bit wide, might get away with it. Right, we're back into the top 10, but I think we're going to gain another couple of places. I think we got some penalties and some DQs coming at the end of the race for those that haven't pitted. All commands work fine. Thank you, Galax. Yeah, there's an inbuilt delay, so if you type them too quick, they don't always pop up. Oh, now my in-car traction control adjustment is working now. It weren't working in Qualy. Woo! Yellow flags all over the shop. I love this track. It's just so fast and flowing.
You can't park there, Dave.
Come on now. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. It's very kind of you. Or over on the dust. Then we climb the curb. We're slowly reeling Scorpion in. He's so slow. I don't think anybody else has got any penalties. And looking at the time gaps, looks like everybody ahead of us has been in the pits. Oh, it's getting exciting for the last couple of corners. Trying too hard. It was close with Scorpion. Ooh. Priceless, hello. How are you? Sim racing is really addictive. Oh, sorry. Oh, I had a major incident. Ow. Ooh. Good track for speed. Yeah, it's really nice. It's actually one of the tracks where the Formula 3s work their best at, because you get to use the aero, what, 90% of the time? Like max aero. So you get a real good feel from the Formula 3 cars on this track. I am now sweating more than what I was halfway through the race. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. Welcome along. Tom, woohoo, no idea how I ended up on the podium, but I'll take it. Well done, Tom. Well done, Hamburger. Subneba, I should say. Cat was flying. Well done, everybody. I think I got a couple of nice clips for the shorts as well out of that one as well. Especially that first lap, when there was 6 of us all grouped together. Is Race Room any good? Yeah. It's not, like, obviously it's not the best of the current crop, but there's some really nice stuff in Race Room. But you do have to have a bit of patience setting up, and it can get a little bit expensive depending on how you run it. Or sorry, how you purchase cars and tracks and stuff. But they have sales on. It's definitely, if you've never driven it, it's definitely worth a trial, but you will need time to set it up. It's kind of somewhere in the force feedback, depending on your wheelbase. It's in the realms of RF2. It's kind of a mixture of all of them put into a FFB. I can't explain it. I used to have real technical issues from the point of view it kept crashing on a regular basis when I used to drive it on a regular basis. But it's definitely worth a try if you want to sample it and you can afford it and it's on a good offer. Scorpion, TC and ABS didn't work. Yeah, I need to have a look at that. Let me just have a quick look. I don't know whether I can change it from the lobby setup. King Kodiak's in the house. Hello, King Kodiak. How are you? Normally I have that, and is it that way around? I think it's that way around. I normally have it. Why was it the other way around? No, I normally have that, and then there we go. That's how I normally have it. Right. What did we say we do next? Originally, we were going to do the P1s or P2s at Daytona, but then somebody wanted the GT3s. I think we should stick to our original. And because the Ligier is the closest thing to an LMP1 car, isn't it? I think. But the Ginetta drive's fantastic, and we're all in the same car. That's okay. Let's go under the radar. And am I going to try? Are we going to try and? Are we going to try and and speak? Are we going to try and go? That and do what if we... no, because it's just going to cause absolute meddling. Mayhem. We'll stick at that, I think. There we go. Job done. Decision made. Galax. Oh, hang on a minute. Nearly top 10 with no ABS, traction control, being a pinball. Basically a win. Driver excuses in video game guy. Galax, what should I choose, Matt? Alms 2005 preset or IMSA preset for the 24-hour day? IMSA preset. King Kodiak, good afternoon. Said hello. Scorpion, I could tell that Cat already had pre-made setup. Yeah. So if you're in a race and your assists aren't working, if you go to options, gameplay, set this from whatever it is to authentic, you will get it. It'll override the lobby settings, or it should do. Oh, look, I've come out. Oh, come on. Right, we're back in there. Let's just double check nothing else has changed. Vote to start. Don't forget your pit stops. I never touched anything then. Why did he do that? What is going on? Right, try that again. Fail. Hampus is in the house. Hello, Hampus. How are you, sir? Does the authentic driver aids now work properly? It was bugging before, still just... it's all over the place. That's all I can say. But do what Video Gamers guys just said there. F3 at Hungaro ring. Hungaro ring, okay. And what else did you say? DTM Spielberg 2001. Thank you, Rafa. How are you, Rafa? Right, we're fully booked for car track combos for all the races today. Update, new race. It didn't work. This number just here was supposed to change then. Update, new race. Hey, it worked. Hey, it worked. Did you say that then? I'm not doing it again. Not yet. I have to go into options and hit save to correct the drive aids. Yep. Laughing gravy. We just finished the season going up from P4 to P1. I think the Ginetta was our fave. Yeah, the Ginetta just handles like a dream. It's not the fastest, but it definitely handles like a dream. Right, here we go. Come on, who saw that automation on the race number? Come on, you've got to be impressed. Come on, I've got to have a couple of thumbs up for that. That's right, I'm in the middle of trying to brake my car. I think I'm doing a marvellous job. Right, I'm qualifying, not qualifying. Even if I accidentally qualify, because I'm a numpty, I will pull over at the start in a safe place. And go again. Hang on, what assist do these cars have? I've forgotten already. Right, they have, this particular car has both. Crikes is in the house. Hello, Crikes. No, not using voice attack yet. I will be. I haven't had time to set it up because I'm really not happy with with the voice detection that it's currently got. Because apparently I've just said 2 lines ago, I just said back 9 and in voice attack, voice tacky. It will be anti-satirical, weekly. Not happy with that. And my answer to you about the voice attack, by the police detection, there is the door and was apparently our just centre. What the heck? And it's very hit and miss whether I get my automation working. So yes, voice attack is definitely on the cards. I've already downloaded it. Sounds about right, yeah. Because apparently the back end of this bot uses the Windows voice. I suppose I could train Windows voice up a bit better. I wish I'd chosen the Ginetta net. I think it feels better than this. King Kodiak, don't worry, you don't have to join. Great to have you in chat. Galax has tested all the exclamation mark commands. And there should have been some more automation, but that hasn't fired for some reason. There's some bad logic somewhere. Oh, have I missed a message somewhere? Just read. I've just read Crikes. I'll have a look in a second. Right, we need to come in the pits anyway because we're running out of gearing. What did I miss? Oh, all the way up there. Condolences, King Kodiak. Yeah, just go with it, King Kodiak. It comes and goes in waves. Trust me. Grief is a very weird thing. You can be laughing and joking 1 minute and feeling very, very sorry for yourself the next minute and wondering how the heck can I go from that to that in literally walking from one room to the next. And the easiest thing to do, it doesn't feel it at the time, but the easiest thing to do is just let the grief take you where it needs to take you and just try and ground yourself somewhere. Even if it means jumping in a sim rig and just tootling around. Even if you're going Wreckfest or something. Or in... or even your least favourite sim. Or something completely different. Even if it just gives you an escape for an hour. No, I feel for you. You're still doing your time trial crusade. I've done every car on both versions of Adelaide and the SDT track and Ascura, and now I'm doing Azure with lots of non-stream friendly language. Have you done the Formula 1 cars at Ascura? A lot of fun, actually. It's very sweaty. No worries, Crikes. The next race is one of the P4s at Laguna Seca. I forgot to do my gear ratio. Let me just switch it out again. Oh, we can't. Oh, we're stuck at this. Right, the plan today is not to qualify. And if I do qualify, I'll pull over at a safe position off the start, and then I'll wait for the pack to go by, and then we've got to try and get back into the top 10. There used to be a time where I'd try and get into from the back to first place, but we've got so many aliens now. I'm lucky to get back in the top 10. Also, British touring cars at Thruxton. I think that went fairly well, didn't it? I saw a couple of bits of highlights. The most impressive thing that I saw was, I think it was Ricky Collard catching 130 mile an hour rear end and surviving. And it weren't one of those wicked snaps where he was going so fast that when the back end did come round, I thought to myself, has he got enough revs left in that front-wheel drive car to pull the nose back round? And certainly he did. Cry, hello, how are you? Just the dirt vehicles, says Kodiak in his quest for time trialling. Basically setting a time on every car track combo that has a time trial table. So in about 500 years I may finish. Yeah, well, keeps you off the street, doesn't it? I'm gonna get a fail if I set a time. Thanks, Galax. Oh. Yeah, not keen on the way this car kind of feels through the force feedback. I said on a live stream 2 years ago that some of the cars felt the way this one does. Can anybody tell me what I said around 2 years ago? How this car feels? It feels like I'm on top of a different kind of mode of transport. Can anybody guess? If you're driving this on a DD with a custom force feedback, you'll probably get straight away what it is. Good to see Brino in the lobby, absolutely, and Hutchie. Custard. No. Riding on some other transport device. Don't qualify, Matt. Don't qualify, Matt. Don't qualify, Matt. Don't qualify. Penalised for speeding in the pit limit. Sorry, penalised for speeding in the pit lane. I don't know whether the game's noticed, but I'm not in the pit lane. King Kodiak, I can't remember what I said 2 minutes ago, let alone what you would have said 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I wasn't even in the simulation. Now everybody's finished driving, or nearly finished driving. I think you only feel it in certain circumstances and certain cars. It feels, I mean, I've never ridden one of these, things, but in my brain, this is just how it feels. And another big YouTuber said it the other day, and that's what made me remember and go, what, when did I said it years ago, when did I say it? But I said it in LMU. That guy's a pile of ass, going to school of assology, earning a degree in assology. Astrology, I should say. Very good. No, it feels like riding on a one wheel. Certain cars on certain tracks in this LMU and something else feel like you're riding a one wheel, so there's one big fat wheel underneath you, and that's what. And it must be the way the car pivots, and there's not enough. There should be a tiny separation between the front suspension and rear suspension, and I said it in the launch of the LMU live stream, I think it was. Astonishing, says the King Kodiak to VGG. At least it has aspirations. What are we going to do for the rolling credits now that I've lost all my my cheeky limericks? I need to see if this come back again or not. Let's have a look. Nope, it's been taken. I knew I should have copied and pasted, copy and saved all of those lyrics. Damn it. We'll think of something else. Right, we don't need that anymore because we got that. Wonder if this works. No, that don't work. Damn it. Right, not much to do to the setup. Can't type. Right, ready up everybody. How did I get DQ'd? I was speeding in the pit lane when I weren't in the pit lane. What you're describing is what I feel in the new Formula 1 cars. Now, they feel great. They feel like they've got a front and a rear end, whereas this just feels like it's got one wheel in the centre. It is really odd how some cars feel like it and some don't, and then you feel different cars differently. Here we go, going on the one. Good luck, everybody. Uh-oh. 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 Eyes in the back of the head moment. Hello. Alright, calm down. Survival mode. Yeah, it's something to do with the pivot point and the way it's balanced. Yeah, just there, that kind of rotation doesn't feel like there's a front axle and rear axle. It just feels like there's a middle single wheel axle. Oh, we've been nibbled. Also, it looks like we may be getting some updates for PMR. LMU dropped today, obviously. PMR and AC Rally and maybe Evo in the next few days. Fingers crossed. I'm not sure about Evo, Tomato, because I haven't heard anything. But I know PMR is taking their online servers down tomorrow for a few hours, and that normally the precursor to an update of some sort. And then obviously Assetto Corsa Rally had their fan question video drop yesterday. Somebody's hanging it around the outside. One wheel on the grass then. Coming back. Fair play. I'm going for 7th gear and I haven't got one. Oh, we've been punted. We're still under control just about, but we got a penalty for that punt. And they're off. I'll catch up with chat in a minute. Somebody's kicking up the dust for the pit stops. Also, LMU, we need to talk about the U-turn on putting the jokers behind the paywall. I mean, it's utterly fantastic that they listened to the community who thought it was a terrible idea. A bit of a money grab. However, I still stand by what I said on Thursday's live stream, that you should have proof that whatever happened for you to want to use your joker is a non-fault reason. Lovely sunset. Oh, late dive into the pits by Brino. The rear end wanted to come out to play. Had to protect the inside line there from that dive. Was that Hampus? I think that caught him by surprise. I saw him just move at the last second. I thought, I know where he's going to try and put that. We need to just cover it. I don't know whether it was classed as a move in the braking zone, that one. Can somebody review that one, please? Can we have a exclamation mark stewards, please? AMS2 disguise so well. Thank you, Laughing Gravy. There you go. Decisions being made by the stewards. Oh, fourth placeman's in. I'm going to try a double bluff here. I'm going to come in on the last but one lap. Honest. Come on now. Campers keep gaining in the braking zones. You like the Joker chat? Yeah, I think it makes a lot more sense and it's fairer. However, you should still have to prove that it was not your fault as to why you want to use the Joker. You can't just be ramming somebody at the end of the race because you're cheesed off and then use a Joker. No, stop. No. Yeah, it's good in it. It's the skies. Absolutely love the skies. I have no idea what this is going to do to us. I think we managed to get ahead of Mary. He kept well ahead of us on the way in, but then he slowed down too much. I thought he was cutting across our nose then. Big wobble. Side by side. Undercut. Got the job done. And then Lollipop Man splattered in flight. Yeah, I saw. Well, I didn't see it. I saw the thumbnail. It didn't look very pleasant. I mean, the only advice you can give is if you get the chance, you jump before they hit you. Oh, penalty. Skeets! That's very, very generous of you. Thank you very much indeed. The only way I can see people hating on AMS2 is if they're getting paid for it. Objectively, it's the best with official content. Thank you, Skeets. Rhinos on the attack. Oh, you're talking about my pit stop? No, there's one in NASCAR. It's particularly nasty by the looks of the photo that I caught a glimpse of. Uh-oh, Scorpion's got a bit of a time penalty. I'm not sure what it is. Riser really need to fix the leaderboard so we can see these penalties. We should be coming into daylight soon. Hopefully it'll be nice sunrise. A very bold statement, Skeets. It is. I think really subjective is probably the better word to use. And again, it all depends what scratches your particular itch. Because if you're a rally mad fan, then AC Rally is obviously right up there next to Richard Burns at the moment, in my humble opinion, my subjective opinion. But there'll be Richard Burns devotees, oh hello, that will swear by Richard Burns till their dying day, and that's fine too. It's like anybody's opinion on the best track in the world. Well, it just depends what you want to race there. Because ultimately, Caterhams aren't the best in the world here, or arguably Spa, but to somebody, they may have had the best race in their life at Spa and here in a Caterham, in real life. So again, that's why it's subjective, not objective. We're in a close battle. 2 laps to go. I could really do with another gear at this point. We'll be okay until we run through the side draft. There we go. Nose buffering. We've been tagged again. Oh, stuck it around the outside and it worked. Oh, Scorpion. How many seconds penalty have you got? Catch up with chat in a minute. I'm a bit busy. The real Kimmy is ahead. This is how he winds down after a real Formula 1 race. He jumps into AMS2 with the Sim Racers Arms Gang. It's a very nice compliment he pays us. Right, now I've driven this round and round in circles for a while, it no longer feels quite as one-wheelie as it did. Oh, we've met our objective for the second time today. Well done, Hutchie, Scorpion, Hampers, the real Kimmy. Some weirdo, Brino, Super Drifts, this is a Toy Soldier, Naz, Video Gamer Guy, and Rafa. Well done, everybody. Yeah, it didn't feel as bad towards the end. I think my brain had tuned out the weird feeling. I enjoyed that one. We didn't quite get back to daylight, did we? I thought we would. Right, we're going to Laguna Seca next. We may have to have a human BRB after this, and then we'll get to hear Peter Smith's composition of musical composition. Oh, Cry, did you get disconnected? No. Crikes is like in LMU by far at the moment on his setup. Peter. It's a fair point though, Peter. My gut feeling is it's like if there is somebody being paid to say they don't like particular Sims, it's a very, very small minority. And I don't think that sort of thing happens, or I hate to think it does. I think more people are being paid to say they like stuff or being incentivized to like stuff than to dislike stuff. I think that's the way it actually falls into place. Shall we all be in this at Laguna? Update, new race. Oh, it worked! Oh, it worked! Did you see? It worked! It worked! It worked! It worked! Who would have thunk it? Oh, we'll go for that one. Come on, we need some clap hands in chat for the fact that this auto updated. The more important thing is, through all the waffling and conversation, it hasn't updated accidentally. That is the more important thing. What is this car? Not bad. It's not a bad car. King Kodiak, I'm going to make something to eat and chill out. Thank you all for the kind words. See you all again soon. Thank you, King Kodiak. Take it steady on yourself. Take it easy. Don't beat yourself up too much. Just let the waves of different emotions ebb and flow, and then the waves calm down. They never go away. They just get softer. Skeets, we like, and Peter and everybody else in chat, we like passion in our interest. But we can agree to disagree on things. I will be trying LMU again tomorrow with high hopes and fingers crossed. And if I have to spend an hour tweaking my force feedback, I don't actually mind. But if it crashes once, I will be very peeved. But I will be testing it tomorrow. I just had such a bad run of luck with LMU from the day of launch all the way through, and the fact that I spent like 20 hours on some content, and it literally I had to throw it all in the bin because I could not make LMU do what it needed to do. It's left quite a sour taste in my mouth with LMU, unfortunately. But when I do a single player and have enough time to sit down and practice, I quite enjoy it. Oh, Scorpion. That's Long Beach, not Laguna Seca. Well, you say that. If you use your imagination, you know what the problem is, don't you, Scorpion? Apart from me being an imbecile and a bit of a Neanderthal, It's because on Thursday we did this, but with the other one of these P4s. So apologies, everybody, but this will still be fun, and we're having a night race as well. So there you go. Sorry, everybody. This should have been Laguna Seca, and I'm a idiot. I need to turn off the day-night again. Luckily, these cars have got headlights, so... What I decided all of a sudden, without telling anybody, and without even consulting myself, was that I wanted to try this track in day-night cycle, like we did on Thursday, but with the other car, so we got a nice back-to-back comparison. That's actually what happened. The fact that I weren't concentrating and looking at what I was doing is nothing to do with it. Is anybody else a self-confessed buffoon and Neanderthal? I mean, I heard a phrase the other day, and it's quickly becoming one of my favourite phrases. But before we get to the favourite phrase, and I will use it on air at the risk of being cancelled. So no traction control, no anti-lock brakes. I really like the term, and I'm going to apply it to myself here. I'm a high-functioning retard. There you go. Fail for the wrong track. Peter, what's happening at Alton Park? Either this weekend or the weekend after it. There's something decent coming up, isn't there? Right, it's not letting me do the ABS or the traction control, which is fine because I don't need them. But I do need to check whether they're activated or... They're activated, aren't they? Why is my traction control... It's... but I can't turn it on and off, so... Options, gameplay, off, save, gameplay, authentic, save, back. Resume. It's turned them off. Looking for the idiot savant. It could well be. I quite enjoy calling myself an idiot, a Neanderthal, and a high functioning retard. This track is so confusing. I've never raced a lot. Cry. This is another track similar to... I put it kind of in the league of Bathurst. If you don't know it, it can be a bit of a pain, but when you do know it, it's got a fantastic flow, and it's very rewarding when you get it right. So, if you find yourself with traction control and ABS turned on, you need to turn them off by ramming into a wall as hard as possible. No. By doing what I just did, go to options, gameplay, switch it off, and then back to authentic. Hopefully AMS2 or Reza will get it fixed at some point. Right, do we say as well, how do we pronounce it? I've always called it Riza. Is it Reza? Or is it Riza? The I before the E. How do we pronounce it? How does everybody else pronounce it? Come on, let's have some discussion over pronunciation of the game developer of AMS2. Al Simpson's in the house. Hello, Al Simpson. How are you? Al Simpson, can you do me a favour? Galax has already tested it, but I'd love you to test it for me. Can you type !commands, as in right next to my head? Just there. I want to see if it works for you. And then pick a command. The fail seems to be quite popular at the moment. I prefer this car to the one we drove on Thursday. Is this the turbo version? I can't remember which one's got the turbo. British GT. Ah, okay. Are you doing that one, Peter? I've kind of got Donington out of my system for a little while. I think a few things happened. I had to save a load of money to pay for this new wheelbase and the new PC. But mostly the new PC. So I stopped going so I could save the fuel money. And then just so happened that when I had enough money for the PC and pay that off, the hot weather came and I weren't fancying standing and moving around Donington in blistering heat. So I kind of wanted to go at the end of last week and I didn't. A few things happened that meant I couldn't go. And then this week I was thinking about it again and I was like, I don't know whether I do actually want to go at the moment. So I think I've just got it out of my system. Right, I know I've qualified and I know the title of this live stream says from the back to top 10 or last place to top 10. But what I'll do is what a few of the other regulars do, is qualify and then get out the way. Jaguars at Alton, Cheshire Cats, the next big meet. Ooh, I bet they're a lot of fun round Alton Park. Apparently BMW are getting a starter series just above the MX-5s. Sounds interesting. Do we think we're going to get MX-5s in AMS2? We better. I will not be very happy if we don't. And I don't know why we haven't already got them. I mean, Reza Riser, Tomato have got the license for IMSA, and they've obviously done deals with Mazda to get it. Oh, hang on, there's not a Mazda, is it? Oh, my brain. What am I like? Oh, dear. Ah, that answers why they haven't been able to do a deal with Mazda, have they? That's right, it is. Why did I think we had? Was I thinking of the Nissan? Talking out loud doesn't help sometimes. The engine complaining. Right, the interesting thing is where do I pull over? If I'm on the outside, I'll be able to pull into the pit lane. If I'm on the inside on Qualy, I'll have to pull over on the neck, not this straight, the next straight. Depending on carnage, I might be able to pull over to the right there, but more likely pull over and let the pack through on this section. I'll tell you what, this is a really good combination. I need to change the brake pressure, the brake bias, and the diff if I can. Oh, what the heck? Did you see that then? On the shift down to second, it just went into neutral. And look back at the stream. I changed down to second and nothing happened. And when I glanced at the wheel, it was in neutral. It's like, and then I lost all that engine braking. Right, don't forget your pit stop strat. Do not use the default. Make sure you set a custom one up and save it. Right, we can't change diff settings. That's fine. You definitely need to drop that down and that up. And that'll do for now, I think. Save that. What? Thank you. You got DQ'd. Kevin G put a picture up on Discord with you on the big screen under Games Room Automobilist. Thank you. I'll have a look after the stream. Thank you, Kevin G. It's nice to hear that I've finally made it to the big screen. Disconnected? No. Right, so going from the back. I'll send you a link later on the Heritage lineup. It's bonkers. Thank you, Peter. I'll have a look at that. I'll probably look at that tomorrow now, thinking about it. Life is still a bit wonky in the family at the moment, with somebody being in the hospital for the whole day yesterday. And most of it was spent waiting for one injection. Don't start me off. I mean, they were lovely, but come on, gang. Right. Video gamer guy in game chat. I'm slow as balls today. You didn't say which balls. Some balls travel really fast. Think I used all my speed Thursday. Oh, GT Nismo's back with us. Right, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Scorpion, I would suggest as well checking your internet connection and everything, because there's not many people who get DQ'd disconnected anymore. I thought you meant disqualified. You need to look at not just your ping, but your buffer bloat and your packets being sent. Have a look at that. And also, Scorpion, have a look in your Steam and your server connector. Not always the closest server is the best one. Do an internet search, because here in the UK, for some people in the south, like the southeast or anywhere in the radius of London, it's best not to use the London server. It's best to use the one in the Netherlands, because they've got better, faster internet, and it's just as close as connecting to the Manchester one. I think I'm connected to the Manchester one, even though it's further than London. Nonny Rat's in the house. Hello, Nonny. How are you? This is going to end in disaster on T1. Yeah, it's becoming the street version of Monza, isn't it? This. Right, I need to find a safe place to pull over. I can't. I'm on the left. Oh, that means I've got to wait until. I'm not sure where I'm going to pull over yet, but I will pull over on the first lap. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. You are very generous indeed. I'm going on the 2 or the 1. Ready up, everybody. Saval, ready up, ready up, ready up. Hutchie, it's going to be a bumpy ride. Certainly is. Going on the 2 or the 1. Probably the 1 if I can. There we go. Good luck. Right, if I can find a safe place to pull over earlier than the back straight, I will. Oh, I was trying to get across the pit lane. I got blocked. Right, I'm going in the pit lane. Out of the way. Is that everybody? Is that everybody? Is that everybody? Is that everybody? I think it's nearly everybody. Squeeze mate coming through. I even took a penalty for that as well. Can we have a steward's exclamation mark, please, in the chat? We need to get this sorted. Oh. What was that? Well, I turned in way too early. You left a gap on the outside. I'll take that. Thank you very much indeed. And he's ramaged. Sorry about my rejoin. I didn't have much of an option, really. I think if I'd have stayed and waited for you to clear, you would have run into me. There you go. Stewards have decided. I think I should have softened the tyres just a little bit as well. And maybe the suspension a tad. Well, I did soften the suspension. I think I should have gone another click down on the springs and the bumps.
You can't park there, Dave.
Scared. I was thinking about coming in the pits then. I'm just wondering whether I'm going to get stuck. Luckily, AJ's decent at racing. Famous last words. I've probably commentator cursed all of us now. I think. Oh! No, we all got concertina together. I'm losing too much time. Oh, no, 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 no. And I've been tagged from the rear. Oh, I've just pulled in front. No, I haven't. Sorry, Naz. Right, we've opened up a gap. I think what I'm going to do, change of plan. I'm not going to come in until I get stuck behind somebody again. What a mess that was. Oh, we might be coming in the pit. Don't forget, this is an ultra long pit lane as well. Whew. Cry got disconnected. Same for you, Cry. You need to do a little bit of research into your ping, your buffer bloat, and also which server you're connected to. Just do some advanced internet searching or Google searching and just check out those three things, because once you get them sorted you tend not to have random disconnects. Well, that plan would only work if I came out in no traffic. And I thought I was coming out behind Hutchie. And I was going to follow Hutchie, but Mark has had a different idea about things. I thought he was going to have a mega spin in front of me and I backed out of the throttle. Should have kept on it. We would have been past him by now. What else are the walls for, if not to use to keep you pointing in the direction of the circuit? Hello, he's gonna... Yeah, he's pushed me into the wall. Sunset is coming. This track looks really good over night time as well. Fantastic sunset. All the lights are coming on around the circuit. The big wheel. Some of the bridges are lit up. The office blocks of lights are turning on. Fun fair. Cinema on the left. I think it's a cinema or a boutique of some sort. I can't remember. Come on now. Yeah, they're really nice. They're brilliant for one make racing as well, or unique car racing, or same car racing, whatever you want to say. My brain's concentrating on the bumps and braking at the moment. Oh. I was really hoping more would be in the pits by now, but... Threading the needle again. Will it work? I can't slow down anymore. Oh, we're side by side again. Been nudged and we're round. We survived. Uh-oh. Blue flag? Are we going to have a blue flag problem like they did in Formula 1? Can I ignore 8 of the blue flags and get away with it? And then get Piastri to crash into me? Is that how it works? Missed my braking. Just about got away with it. Nearly 6/10 quicker than my previous quickest lap. That'll do nicely. People in the pits. Can we get past them before they exit? Oh, it's going to be so close. Why am I turning in so early? Of course, he's on cold tyres. Really? You can't defend and then push me into the pit lane? Can we have a exclamation mark stewards in the chat, please? Man, we got some work to do. I don't think we're going to improve, you know. I think we're stuck back here. I'm going to have a fail at getting into the top 10. Thank you, Galax. Unless he just didn't realise I was alongside him and tried to blend back onto the racing line, which I don't believe that for a second. He was fully aware to get over to the outer wall. And he blocked me into this one as well, so his awareness was pretty good. Pit stops is really mixing it up. So Subneva ahead is on fresh cold tyres, so if we can capitalise on it. The thing is, from memory, he's pretty quick. although not needed. Pretty blatant. Yeah, I thought that as well. Never mind. Even though it may not be realistic, I would love for all sims to be able to detect who's at fault live and cause them to spin out. It's got to be the next evolution in sim racing, hasn't it, if we think about it? The graphics are like, I mean, this is what, 6 years old now? The graphics still impress to this day. So the next frontier is something like live, like as it happens, stewarding. Thought something might happen. Oh, last lap, and we're all bunching up. Oh, hello. Trying way too hard. Short shifting didn't help. It was worth a try. Look how close everybody is. Well done, everybody. Woo! Sweating again. Where are we going next? Oh, GT1s, the older ones at Road Atlanta. That'll be a lot of fun. Which car shall we go with in the GT1s? Apart from the Matt sandwich we made, that was a pretty good race. Yeah, enjoy that one. I always do. I always like Long Beach. Once we get lap 1 and 2 out of the way, it always settles into a really nice race. Had pace for top 5, but I met all the weirdo window lickers on the way. Where did you finish? Oh, not that far behind me. I had a right mare. Craig's went into the pits at the same time as Hampus, and I mistaken the sign of the Lollipop Man for my pit box. Lost podium. Yeah, easily done. That's kind of why I like the pit stops every now and again on a live stream. It just adds that little bit of randomness to the proceedings. Tom, that was a fun one, although I admit that option, but I'll admit that option was helped a lot by me somehow avoiding the chaos. Yeah, it sharpens up your racecraft with chaos all around. Cat wants the McLaren F1. No worries, Cat, we'll do that. I quite like the McLaren. It helps if I do the right direction on the alphabet. Right, I'm going under the radar again. There you go. Completely under the radar. I don't want to stand out. I don't think I've ever driven these here. It was Road Atlanta, wasn't it? Yeah. Could be fun. Let's get rid of the day-night cycle. Ooh. That's better. Keeping the pit stop though. Video game guy, T1, I was stuck upside down for 30 seconds because the balloon resets in. No. Yeah, it won't let you reset if the car's around you, which I think's a bit daft if you've got ghosted on, which we have. Craig, you sound like you had a real fun and games in the pit stop. Tom certainly would have kept you behind. Back markers were kind of questionable. Yeah, I had the one. I don't know who it was, but they decided to, down the start, finish, curve and straight. They decided to defend the inside line right next to the wall, and I managed to get enough of a slipstream to pull out. And as I pulled out, they decided to, and like it weren't immediate, they then decided to try and protect the racing line and had me in the pit lane. Gives us something to talk about. It keeps us entertained, doesn't it? Right. Update. New race. Not worked. Right, let's try that again. Update. New race. He's done it every race up until this one. Okay. Update. New race. Don't you just love technology? Update. New race. It would have been quicker just pressing the bloody button though. Oh, where's my other drink then? So congratulations to Lando. Didn't see that one coming. At Hungaroro Ring. The penalties were all a bit weird, including the failing of the blue flags. But is my understanding correct that the blue flags were showing at the side of the track but not on the driver's dashboards? Is that what was going on? Somebody please explain it to me. We've spoken about LMU and the Joker coming from behind the paywall for everybody. I still think it should be proven that it's the reason when you use it, the incident was not your fault in that race. Strongly believe that. British touring cars at Thruxton looked entertaining. Very, very fast track. And Ricky Collard did a magnificent but subtle 130 mile an hour save going sideways. Moser launched their jiggle rig today. That looks interesting. Does anybody know how much that's going for sale? There we go. It's like talking to you know who. No, it's more frustrating than that, believe me. So I just said it's more frustrating than that, believe me, and it's heard then media, and it was like talking to a knew nothing. And then I said it again, and then it understood by Sandy Berger. Said it's more frustrating than that, believe me, and it's heard. And then it's heard. Warwick thinks that I just read out was what it said by Sandy Berger. It changed it to burning that editor game. And then, oh no. Yeah, definitely need to change that. It's not working, everybody. Right. I think we should have a setup, we do. But not for this track, but it'll do for now. Right. This car has no assists, everybody. If you find yourself with or without assists, and you should or shouldn't have it for that particular car, go into options, gameplay, set it onto what it needs to be, make sure you hit the save, go back and then drive, and you should be alright. Matt's not looking demented at all. Thanks, Pete. Moser are releasing so much hardware. It's kind of got them in a little bit of trouble, hasn't it? Because they went through a phase where, I mean, they slowed down a little bit, but they were releasing that much stuff. There was problems with it and software glitches and hardware glitches with it. So hopefully they can just ease off a little bit and make sure everything's as good as the early stuff they produced. Needs a little bit more setup, this car. I can tell already on cold tyres. This is feeling a bit one-wheely on colds. Not as bad as that P1 we drove. Right, it's going to sell for too expensive for me. If that's the case, it's too expensive for me also. Or if Mo's is watching and they want me to give it a review, they're more than welcome to send me a review product that I may or may not keep. Hutchie, we'll be talking to the fridge soon. Oh no. Hutchie, it took me that much brain power to read. My peripheral weren't working. Do your peripherals work? I'll read it again in a second. It's a little bit better now the tyres are coming up a bit. There are fridges you can talk to already, you know. There's fridges that self-scan as well and can tell if your milk's running low. I'm not quite sure how that works if it's in a closed container. Or it compares... I saw one that compares your regular shopping list with what it can detect in the fridge. And then if it thinks you're out of tomatoes or whatever it might be, it'll order some more. I don't fancy that. I mean, if this thing can't recognise when I'm asking it to update the race number, I dread to think what my fridge would order. Sandy Burger, yeah. £2,800. I mean, relatively cheap for what it is, but still, my word. £3,000 to sit on something that makes you go Mr. Grimsdale. Completely off the racing line for a second. This car's not quite set up right for this track. Where did we race it last? That's oh, Galax. Some say I had a feel as well. I don't want something that turns me into Briscoe. Higher, lower. It's as good as it gets. I mean, it was so far off the mark. It could have been literally anybody from the 70s. Couldn't it? Oh my life! Bounced off that curb. Yeah, it's gone all one wheelie again. This is. I wish that large YouTuber hadn't said it out loud, because now it's reminded me I said it 2 years ago and now I can't get it out of my head. A bit like Qualy. Although don't tell my missus, but Qualy is more than welcome inside my head. Is that okay to say out loud? They just sit on an Ace's washing machine. Oh, the front air dam just scraped along the ground under heavy braking. We are so far off the pace. What is going on in the world? I had to lift and I didn't want to. So busy through that section in this thing. No, don't, Pete, don't. I'm more than capable of getting myself into trouble, Pete. Without you boys joining in as well. Oh my word. Ah dear. So, do we know when the next update for Assetto Corsa Rally and Evo Tomatoes come in? Do you know, Pete? You're struggling to put the car where you want it. Thanks, Galax. I'll pull over again. Look how hot the left rear is. Come on now. I'm pretty certain I'm not doing turn one as good as I should. Really struggling at the top of the hill here. Probably should be left foot braking rather than lifting, thinking about it. No! That was me getting all confused with my footwork. That's the end of that then. Especially with how hot the tyres are. I would expect nothing from both for at least another month. I kind of got the impression that they might be ready to go with Rally, but they're waiting for the nod on a French and a German manufacturer. No. I've got that wrong. If they don't get the nod from this manufacturer, then they'll be bringing 3 cars from a German and French manufacturer. That's what they said in the Q&A. Oh, so 16 seconds to go. We've got another go at it. And we've thrown it away immediately because I'm a buffoon, a Neanderthal, and a high-functioning retard. I do like that as a phrase. Especially when you're calling it yourself. Nobody can really find it insulting, can they? Well, there are people in the world that will find that insulting, even though you're aiming it at yourself. However, those people... Did they mention more Group B? They didn't mention any group or any particular car. They just said that if a certain manufacturer, not named, didn't give them the go-ahead on a car that they've already built, they will be releasing 3 cars from German manufacturer and French manufacturer. And I think, potentially... I would guess the Audi Quattro. What's the next most iconic car they could bring to AC Rally? So I'm just guessing. Like I said earlier, Matt, did clickbait with the stream name. I knew it. No, I've still been starting last. I've been pulling out the way, Galax. That still counts. It's tough to put a lap together in this car. I feel like I'm overestimating the front grip. Yeah, I haven't quite got the... I think it's going to take a few race laps to dial my brain in. Don't forget your pit stops, everybody. Oh. Oh. I cannot be any clearer with the things I'm putting in game chat, so if anybody gets DQ'd for not pit stopping correctly, I don't know what else I can do. Race number 4, everybody. Yeah, the E30s, they still rally quite a bit in the classic stuff. Welcome to my world, video gamer guy. Right, don't forget your pit stop strat. Just have a basic 4 tyre one set up for nights like this. Tyres are getting really hot, so I'm tempted to go. Don't tell everybody, but I'm tempted to do something like that, and maybe go a bit like that. Back end was okay. I don't want to change the downforce. Suspension, I would like to go lower on the front, and that's all I'm gonna do. No traction control, no ABS. Right, I'm ready to go. You're going down on the rear wing a little bit. It's one of those catch-22 with dropping the aero, because if that makes the car move around, you start overheating the tyres because they're sliding too much on the surface. Oh, hello. I'm running out of battery on that. Plug that in there. You used it all on the DPI Daytona race, VGG. He used it all on Thursday when he was beating everybody. Right, I will be pulling out the way. Which side of the track? Oh, I'll pull onto the grass if I get a chance. Coming on the one, everybody. Pit entry is very hard if I remember. Yeah, as you come over the brow under the bridge, which sounds weird, but it's correct. You got to kind of get ready to pull straight over to the right. Right, I'm going to try and get over onto the grass. Sorry if you're behind me. What's everybody? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Things are happening. No, don't do that to me. It's fine. We caught it. Oh my word! What name is that on the left of me there? Black Steel something or other. A mile-long name.
You can't park there, Dave. You can't park there, Dave.
Right, let's settle in now. Half a lap in the bag. The canage has happened. Look at the speed difference the car behind's got. How the heck? Master of Disaster is running absolute zero wing. Thread the needle. survived, and then Master of Disaster is on a complete mission. Ah! Didn't even have time to press my button. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. Frantic racing in the GT1s here at Road Atlanta. What the heck, either side of me? Wow, that was close. Oh, massive twitch. What the hell was that? I think certain people are using ABS. I don't think he's a toy soldier, he doesn't normally. However, if it's stuck on and he doesn't realise. Minecart. Ah, remember, I'm using hards on the rear and softs on the front. That's why I was having problems at the start with the wiggly tail, I think. Concentrating. Oh dear. Back end was really skaty. I mean, the reattempts are being controlled to a degree, but even so, it's proper sketch. Side by side with Tom. Oh, little touch. Sorry, Tom, I bounced off the curb. Can we have a exclamation mark stewards in chat, please, for that contact with Tom? We'll let them deal with it. Have we got a rammer? Is his name Jank, is it? It explains a lot with a name like that. Look at the slipstream that's happening. What a move. Well done, Tom. Oh, I'm still having a moment. Maybe going to hards on the rear wasn't the best decision I made today. Making it feel very twitchy. Oh, I'm trying to change my pit stop strat, and the bumps are knocking the adjuster. Oh, please stop. Oh, heck. Come on now. Oh, why wet? Stay on softs. Oh, one of the best pit entries I've done in a very long time, that was. Stop! Oh, sugar!
You can't park there, Dave.
No, that one. Commentator cursed myself. Oh, man. Nailed the pit entry and then missed my pit box. What a numpty, nincompoop, Neanderthal, high-functioning retard. I'm going to use that forever now. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. Campus is in the pits, the leader's in the pits. Get a wriggle on, everybody. I made a massive error of judgment putting the hards on the rear. Car feels completely different.
You can't park there, Dave.
Having a terrible drive. Oh, he's gone. I left room for the rejoin. Oh, here comes Gravy Legs. I've got no chance of defending. I did. I think he took it easy on me. Ow, that curb is so hard. Oh, we're going in on a gaggle. Running out of time. I had a rear axle lock up then. We are not going to get to our 10th spot. Too many fast boys are in. Which ultimately means I'm just not good enough. It's not lost on me, you know. Oh, Nonny Rad. Oh, well done, Nonny. Good rejoin there. I didn't think it was going to be at first, and then I realised who it was. I was tempted. Double toe, maybe. Just depends how much aero Tom's running. He's running less aero than me, I think. It's very close. Yeah, I think he's got slightly less aero than me. Oh, Tom! Side by side action. Oh no, I've gone deep as well. No, 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 no. Such an idiot. We had that. Oh no. No, no, no. No. Embarrassed. Can we have an exclamation mark fail in chat, please? Oh, that was amazing. Oh, Tom, that was funny. We had such a battle coming through the last chicane, scrambling for grip. Oh dear. Right, we're gonna have a BRB, Human Pit Stop. So you're gonna get to hear a song that Peter Smith sent us a very long time ago, and I forgot all about it, and he reminded me yesterday, and I managed to get into the BRB. So we'll just set up the next one ready. So we're going F3s in the Dilara. My Dilara. Doobie 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 doo. Come on, you know you want to sing along. Who's next hungering? Right, I need to change the livery. There's nothing really close to the channel colours, so we'll go for that one, I think. Light Road Atlanta prefer VIR. They're kind of the same for me at the moment, Skeets. Tom, I was impressed how much traction you got on exit. Me too. I thought you was going to easily drag me up the hill, because I think you was more on the racing line once we got past the apex than I was, because I was trying to leave plenty of space for you. Hampers, for once the blind changes for the race actually felt really good. Well done, Hampers. Nunny, excellent fun. Thank you. Gotta go. Bye. Thank you, Nunny Rat. Skeets, that was a nice organic moment. I'm going to get the crowbar out if people keep being like that. There you go. You can borrow mine. Hampus, any chance we could do locked default? Yeah, we could do it. Maybe do it Thursday. How's that? Everybody saying goodbye to Nonny. Thank you very much. I've known Nonny for knocking on 5 years, maybe a bit more. Raced in Older Drive or Overdrive many times. I think he races in some other leagues now. Me too, me three. Sounds good. Yeah, just remind me if you can on Thursday. Somebody early on remind me that we're doing a fixed setup day. Right, whilst we wait for this to tick down, I'm going for a human pit stop. Right, sing along. I haven't heard this one myself, so you'll have to tell me if it's any good. Before we do that, update, new race. Update, new race.
Wheel in my hands, heart in my throat, grid all around me, lights about to go, chat going crazy, names stacked the track, everyone gunning, danger at the back, sim racers arms, hold tight, don't crack, best crew on YouTube, we always come back, heavy sending it right on attack, quiet's always winning, danger at the back, danger at the back, hey, ghost in my mirrors, laughter in my ears, one missed breaking point, we're all volunteers, from last to the leaders, we ride the same pack, friends in the carnage,
I can see your head bopping.
Stealing pixels, blood.
I can see Galaxy with his air guitar. When was the last time you saw me eat an apple on a live stream? Never. I have to really be in the mood for them. You like the new song? I take it you went down well. Oh, need to get some practicing because I haven't got a setup for this car. Thank you for that, Peter. I'll check it out properly later. I think I found a way to, when I go on a BRB, to randomly select songs from a folder. What is this Third Spring? I did read it once. It can help. It can if you reduce it or remove it, it can help mechanical grip, and that's one thing these particular cars really struggle with is mechanical grip. Right, let's get some practicing. Galax, who made the second song? You know what? I can't remember. I'd have to go back and check. What I need to do is go back and catalogue them, who sent them through, and then tag their names on the end of the song so I know who's done them. It's like a third leg, we're on a car lot. Oh, why I've got traction control and can't turn them off again. Wow, come on. Oh, man. Right, try that again. The second song sounded like proper montage music. Your head was really bobbing. That's what I like to hear. Right, I have no idea what to expect from this car around this track. Never been a fan of this particular version. I like the 309. This has got a slightly shorter wheelbase, if I remember, and you kind of feel it as well. Very understeery on colds. Oh, hello. Oh. Yeah, don't like this car. I remember why I don't like it now, and I still don't like it. At least we'll all be in the same.
Wheel in my hands, heart in my throat, grid all around me, lights about to go, chat going crazy, names stacked the track, everyone gunning,
Sorry, gang. Youngest daughter has just found a bolt in her tyre and she was asking for advice. I said, don't drive out, don't drive over loose screws and bolts. Has Matt timed out? Yeah. No, I had... she's got to be up early for work in the morning, and she's panicking that it'll be flat when she gets up in the morning. So we were talking of the options. I thought you needed to hear the song again. And when I am in the mood for an apple, I really appreciate them. Not keen on that car. Anybody got any setup advice? Don't forget the pitch stop. Video gamer guy. The downforce is more down suggestion on. Yeah, I know. I've just tweaked mine upwards. I don't know whether that'll make a scrap of difference. Oh. Scorpion. Whoever suggested this car is a terrible human being. Putchy, 0 on the front and rear, I reckon. Yeah, it won't make any difference. Tom, owning up to his mischief there. Craig thinks his lap is slow. I don't. All right, good luck, everybody. Don't forget your pit stop strap. I'm going completely the other way. I can only go 24 on the back, so we'll go 26 on the front. Double check your pitch strat. Why had it changed? And why has that moved? Oh, default. Yeah, get out, Craig. I have 2 words. The second is off. You're an 85 on your brake pressure. Wow. I'm 78 and I'm still locking up. Scorpion. Tom, I sentence you to 100 laps of an oval circuit in a rental car. I keep default. I don't know what to change. It feels weird. 30 seconds to go, everybody. 30 seconds to go. Race number 5. Formula 3 301 at Hungaroring. That's how they spell it. That's how I'm going to say it. 15 seconds ago, everybody. Ready up. Oh, man. I've got to put my apple there. I was enjoying that. Here we go. Going on the 1. Ready up, ready up, ready up. Here we go. There you go, Galax. I'm starting at the very, very back. A double toe. triple toe. Now we're backing out of all of it. Oh, well done everybody so far. Oh, we got a half spinner. Somebody's got me. I spoke too soon. Commentator cursed it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, look how busy this is here. Oh, how did he hit me on the outside and I hadn't even started turning? Hello. Ow. Ow. Oh, ow. Yeah, look, Alex, I'm starting from the back again. No, 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 no. Technically, that wasn't a spin. Although it's still trying to kill me. I have no feel in this car whatsoever. It's like it's on ice. I don't like this car. The other one I can just about put up with, but this causing me so much grief. Oh, what's the back end doing? I have zero feel on the back end. And I softened it. And I increased the aero to max, and it still feels like... It feels like LMU feels to me. Oh. Crying. Yeah, I'm completely baffled by this car. The thing is, with how good the Formula cars are in general, why these are so bad, I don't know. And generally, AMS2 is not known for its inconsistent cars. I think these are desperate to be revisited. It's like it's got damage and the rear wing's missing. That's what it's driving like. Right, we're back. This is not a good car for a 15-minute race. Oh, what is it doing? It feels like I've got wet weather tyres on the rear. I've got no wing and I've got no rear. The wrong tyres on the rear. What the heck? Why have I got no tyre set for my... What is going on today? Let's come in and put some other tyres on. Not that I think it's going to make a scrap of difference. Look how cold the tyres are. I'm so confused with this car. If I get anywhere near 10th position in this, it'll be an amazing feat. It's just weird. What the heck? Why would you hit me? That was me looking in the mirrors and then checking my position on the leaderboard. It's right. I had youngest daughter talking to me as well while I was trying to figure out how to drive this thing. She's moved a car and it's pushed the bolt further in and actually made the tyre go flat now, and now she's panicking about work tomorrow. This is the strangest thing. It is so odd in the way it's handling. This is broken, this is. I can't be on wet weather tyres because the tyre temps are so cold compared to where they should be. It's the oddest thing. Send this car back. No. New tyres haven't fixed it. It's driving pretty much it's driving the same as it did on almost correct temperature tyres. It's the weirdest car. Right, note to myself and everybody, never drive the 301 until they announce that they fixed it. You know what? It's almost like the wings are set the wrong way. I put more wing on and it's made the car like slide around more, so it's almost like the wings have been reversed. I've got to admit, this is the closest I've been to rage quitting in a very long time. And you know what the rules are around here? It's the most bizarre feeling. Oh! I'm going to have some apple while I'm waiting. And I'm telling you now, 100%, this is not how they drive. I don't want anybody coming at me going, well, that's how they drive. No. I've got enough footage of F3 cars going around Donington Park in normal speed footage and slow-mo to prove to anybody that this is not how they drive at all. Even if this is a Brazilian variant, it's a variant, which means they don't alter very much because they all use a similar chassis and suspension setup, and this is just the weirdest sensation ever. You watch Hampus and Crikes come back at the end of this race and go, that's a fantastic car. We were 11 seconds ahead of the nearest car, and that's why we think it's a brilliant car. I couldn't even pull over neatly for Hampus. Look at the back end, wanting to just like drop away every time. It's like driving an old Aston Martin Formula 1 car from the beginning of the season. Oh, gee whiz. What the heck is it doing? Oh. I tell you what, if anybody from Riser happens to see this, or from the dev support team or whatever, please revisit this car and compare it to your Formula cars that you've recently bought out, because this does not drive anything similar to them. And with it being a Formula car, you'd expect a similar kind of feel to it, but this is just like skating around on the rear axle as if it's got shopping trolleys, wheels on the back, and got no feel whatsoever. I hate to be negative in front of everybody, but I mean, let's just be honest about it all. This is the weirdest car you're likely to drive in the whole of AMS2. This completely exaggerates what's wrong with the 309 as well, by the way, because that doesn't drive quite right. I only held that by luck. There was no feel involved. I mean, to a level, you could definitely learn to drive around all of its weirdness, he says, as he drops it. Technically not a spin. The grass looks lovely. The haze and the trees look lovely. The distant hills with the electricity pylons on are okay, but they're represented very well, but they don't look lovely. You wouldn't expect them to. When you think about the cars we've driven today so far, you wonder why this is still the way it is. Has nobody said out loud that there's something wrong with this? Oh, we got another lap to do. I don't know what it's doing. What's happening on screen does not marry up with what you can actually feel. I know that. There's a little bit of motion sickness seeking in there, and I don't suffer with that at all. Not unless things go wrong. I normally get that sensation from Automobilicity when the frame rate drops below like 30 frames per second, which it hasn't done for a very long time. I don't know what's happened in the world. I don't know how this car still exists in this state. You're driving it wrong. No, I'm not.
You can't park
Evidence.
there, Dave.
Right, I need you all to be completely honest, whoever's driven this car, in live chat. I need complete honesty. I need to know what your wheelbase / controller is, and if you did enjoy it, please say so and put what controller and wheelbase you're using. I mean, I could really boost my live chat by saying, for all those that didn't enjoy it, tell me what wheelbase is. But let's slim it down. Let's go for the people who did really enjoy this car. Just checking out the grasses, Archie. I might be joining you any second now, because, oh, what is happening? I'm actually driving this now, imagining I can feel what I'm supposed to be feeling. And it's the only reason I'm going a little bit quicker than I normally was previous laps. Have I got something like weird, like my force feedback's not set correctly for the car itself? There's just something really strange happening there. Look at the slide, it's just odd. Never do that again. Who was it who asked for this? Tom. You've got a lot to answer for, Tom, just so we could look at your liveries that we can't see. Nobody's even celebrating with donuts. Look. Oh, hello. You pay want to get a room? Video gamer guy. Well, actually, I like that. You feel the right info and I acted how I expect for an old Formula 3. Weird. More exaggerated, yeah. It's just nothing kind of married up. Tricky but fun. Racing was great. I like to hear it. Cat liked it. The rear was very loose, but I could feel the limit. Couldn't feel the limit at all. You better be there, Tom. We're coming for you. Right. I'm gonna try and do I'm gonna find some old some footage from Donington, and I'm gonna try and find a very similar Dallara based Formula 3 car, and then I'm going to drive it in AMS2 and see how it compares to real life footage. Because I'm telling you now, that was not right at all. Unless I had my force feedback turned down for that particular car. Update, new race. Right. We'll come back to that and have a think. I think we're gonna go the Merc, and it was Spielberg 2001. I think somebody asked for. Somebody's stolen it. To be fair, Formula One was struggling. Yeah, not the fact that it was struggling. It was. I'm not joking. For me, that car on my setup, when the back end went, you could feel nothing at all. And the only time you knew that you was correcting was the gyroscopic and G-force effect through the force feedback. Admittedly, the P1 was weird, but in a different way. The P1 felt like you were sitting on a single wheel, kind of here in front of you, and that was the pivot point. Whereas that one, it felt like the one wheel was forwards and you had shopping trolleys at the back. Very strange. I will really look at that. Alright, race number 6, everybody. We're in the Mercedes-Benz 190e 2.5 16 Evo 2 DTM at Spielberg Historic 2001. Absolutely, Tom. It's no more than you deserve, and you can't deny it. But that's how car wheel works, Matt. I've never driven any car that's only had one wheel in the centre. You do know what I'm on about when I say one wheel, don't you? There you go. That's a one wheel, and that's how some of these cars feel. Have you never driven a Dodge? Exactly my point. And then the P1 felt like that one single wheel on a board was kind of just here in front of me. And that was how it was rotating. And then the Formula 301 felt like it was about here and was rotating around that, but with shopping trolley wheels on the back. You have stutters from hell. Let's just check my feed. No, my feed's okay. I've got no issues, no errors. We may have a problem with the lobby, mind you. Hey, it's working. But the wheels self-align, that's all you should need. Yeah. And they do, because another YouTuber keeps complaining that cars shouldn't auto steer, and then in the next sentence says but he understands that drifters can let go of the wheel, and you just go, oh, that's the same thing, and different cars do it in a different way, and my road car definitely does it. Don't ask me how I know. Cars absolutely auto steer. That's how caster works. I know. Right, Galax, sorry, I've missed what you said somewhere. I think either it's my... Oh, I read that one. Right now it's fine again, but sometimes I get stutters. I'd like to know why it worked fine before the whole live stream. Yeah, possibly. You have it again. It's either whatever you're watching on is doing something in the background, and it's multitasking and stealing some of the bandwidth. You know, I really had to think and look at the map to remember where I was. Well, when I was doing the dirt ovals, if you got everything just right and you started throttling on at the right point on a corner exit, once you set it up to get it sideways into the corner, you could literally just let the steering wheel go and grab it and let go, grab it and then pull it back and then let go and pull it back and let go. And so yeah, and that was a heavy nose Chevette without power steering. Right, this car has anti-lock brakes, but no traction control. Maybe. I can neither confirm or deny that comment there. And in fact, in any sim game, if I can't let the wheel slip through my fingers, I get disappointed because I know it's not working right. It's like just that was a little slip through the fingers. Catch that slide. I think you're going to start from the back. Not a bad choice. I remember in certain cars you can definitely sneak over that curb and hold the slide. That one just grabbed me and spat me out. It's fine. I wrote earlier a long text about the BRB song. You just read it later when I can go to bed. Bye everyone. See you in the next live stream. No worries, Galax. Have a good sleep. Don't get dreaming about anything I wouldn't. And if you do, don't get arrested for it. That's the best advice I can give you. Crakes, I think every single game I cannot let go of my wheel except LMU at low speed. Okay, that's interesting. So I can let go in this. I can let go in AC Rally. I can let go in AC Evo, Tomato. I can let go in PMR. LMU, I'd have to double check. I think I can in LMU actually. I think they're all pretty much set up now that you get that counter steer. Helps if you're in the right gear though. Lovely scenery. Right, race number 6. Oh, I left my braking way too late. But LMU is also the worst for that in hypercars at high speed. Oh no. Say like you need what's the setting? Adaptive damping, I think you need to look at for that, Crakes. If you got a steering wheel wobble at high speed, if your software, I think it does, doesn't it? The Moser software supports adaptive damping. So the faster you go, the more it increases the damping, so you don't get that oscillation. This is handling all right. Don't forget your pit stop. Oh, neutral. Oh, then I double shifted into neutral, then put it back in first, and it locked the rear up like a like a handbrake. And that's effective. That does happen. I know somebody who thought they were changing from fifth to third at 80 mile an hour on the motorway. And why you'd want to do that in the first place, I'm not quite sure, but and they missed and got first gear. So guess what they were picking up off the motorway with the police? They had a bucket full of bits. They estimated the engine. Somebody did the math, and they estimated the engine did 17,000 revs. And I think its red line was 6,000 revs. I think my old man must have calculated that. It was a brand new car as well. And the person who did it should have known better. In fact, Video Gamer Guy can probably calculate the engine revs. Just an estimate. Depends on the car and the gearing, I know, but I'm sure the old man said something like 17,500 revs. You've got used to it now. Yeah, you have the tyre size, final drive and gear ratios. It was something like a Rover 214, but the sporty version, and it was brand new. You only had about 200 miles on the clock, and it was a sales rep, and it came they made they deducted the cost of the engine out of his wages. It took him a couple of years to pay it off. In all honesty, he was such a good sales rep, believe it or not. He probably could have paid it off straight away, but you know what it's like. He's like, oh, I can't afford that. I'll have to pay it off over 3 years. Yeah, of course. The most embarrassing thing for him at the time was he'd gone back to the showroom to pick up three other sales reps to show them what the car was capable of. And in his excitement of showing off what the car could do with, he got first gear instead of third. You gotta have some entertainment there. On my setup, this car feels so planted on the nose. I just snapped into second too early then. We may just about have time for one more. I'm not sure yet. We'll see how we see what time it is when we finish this one. But we may sneak another race in. Pit strap, 4 tyres. I don't really want to change anything else. Video game guy, I'll take the Audi. No, it was a Rover 216, but the sporty model, whatever that one was. And it did do 85, 90 mile an hour in third gear, if I remember it, when you was really pushing it. The red line might have been 6,500, 7,000 revs, something like that. Well, it weren't the Tomcat. It was a 4-door version. Right, good luck everybody. Double check the pitch strap is on and it's set to the right thing because it did a weird thing before. Why has it gone NA? Oh my god. Why would it do that? It's a good job I checked. Doobie-doobie-doo. 40 seconds to go, everybody. 40 seconds to go. I think we've covered all the subjects we were... Oh, the only other one is the Malaysia Grand Prix. Taken over from one of the cancelled events. At least they got that sorted quickly. They haven't been there for quite a while. I didn't realise it was that long since they've been at Malaysia. Ready up, ready up, ready up. Good luck. AMS2 and its silly pit stops. Oh, I missed the start. Testing the off-road capability of said Mercedes. Hello. What do we reckon? Am I going to get punted going into this turn 3? Go on, get a move on. Oh, that was close. And then this happened. Tried to thread the needle, didn't quite. Let's see how we get on with the rest of this lap. Oh, what area are you going, car? Oh, that was so nearly a goner. All right, come on now.
You can't park there, Dave.
Are you flashing at me, video gaming guy? Bahrain, Malaysian, yeah. That works. Oh no! He bounced off the curb and took video gamer guy out. I'm just... this stupid voice recognition that's running in the background. I just said it bounced off the curb and took video gamer guy out, and he understood it as he bounced off the curb on top of 1 million anodyne 8. You stupid thing. Oh, threading the needle again. Near the stadium on the left, cheering. Here we go. Got the job done. Who's next? Meh. We might be thinking about pit stops as well. Bit early, but depends if we get into too much of a battle.
You can't park there, Dave.
I think we might go one more lap.
You can't park there, Dave.
Well, there's a few recovering cars.
You can't park there, Dave.
Oh, we've been tagged. Jeffrey parked it on the apex, as they say, which he's entitled to do, but he concertinaed everybody that bad. Everybody piled into the back of me. What are you doing? No, I'm done. Oh, I think that's possibly the best one I've done all night. Come on, boys. Witch, witch, witch. Promise not to run you over unless you get in my way. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. That's very, very generous of you. Here we go. Come on. Who's that? Hutchie. I needed to be with him. Ah! I did it slightly wrong coming out of the pits. Cold tyres, everybody. Hutch is off like a stabbed rabbit. I thought I was sitting way too close to the steering wheel. It's like my wife's already been in the car before me. Oh, we got lots in the pits. What's happening down there? It's alright, I've moved the buttons around that I pressed to message in-game chat for the ramming and the live on YouTube, and I keep forgetting. I'm still in the old muscle memory position, so I have to look. Don't forget your pit stops, everybody. Don't run out of time. Well done, Rafa.
You can't park there, Dave.
Oh, Rafa. Oh, double shifted. Oh, we got Cripes coming out of the pits as well. Oh, Rafa, you got me a treat. How did you stop it, Rafa? Who's this now? Cedo. Oh, no. What? Now we got a back marker as well. Oh, Jan. Oh, Jan. Oh. Oh. No. No, I've been mugged again. I was trying to push Rafa back round. I was trying to push his nose of his car back round, and then Hamburgers come sneaking through. What we got left? Another lap. And there's penalties ahead. Somebody in the pits as well. Oh, Hamburgers nearly gone. This is Tin Top Racing. Oh no! Jan, blue flags, blue flags. To seven, what? We're 7th. Why have I got to give that all that time back? And I only just about did it before a penalty. What? I wasn't in. What? What are these penalties? What? I cut a corner. And I had to give a position back who was like 4 seconds back. Somebody explain that in chat, please. I'm confused. You keep running into the back of them, Scorpion. Oh no, he's gone. After all that. Oh, another 5th place. Is that the 3rd 5th place? From the back. Rafa, nice battle. Sadly, I got taken out by Jan when he completely wiped out Artici and collided with me. No, they're so goddamn slow. You have to go round them, Scorpion. You can't just keep trying to go through them. Video gamer guy, if you watch it back, I think he bounces awkwardly off the curb on the outside of turn 1 and it kind of flicked him. That's what it looked like from my seat. Strikes with a 21-second penalty. Why? Can somebody explain to me why I'm 4 or 5 seconds ahead of somebody? I cut turn 3. I don't get a warning, but I have to give the place back. I really don't understand that penalty. Right, we've got time for one more. What are we doing? Where are we going? I'm going to reduce it down to a 10-minute race. What do you fancy doing? Track limits, messed up pit stops, had a spin, probably my top 10 was racing. Tom, I think I only got where I am by pure luck avoiding the idiot. I know that feeling. Watched it back, he was nowhere near the curb, he just yeeted right. That's weird. It's funny how you remember things. I've saved the replay, I'll have a look. Did you watch it on the stream or on the replay? Half the lobby is doing 20 mile an hour through every single one. Scorpion. Come on, give me one more combo. We've just about got time to squeeze a 10-minute racing. If you want to do it, let me know. Rafa, what about stock car 23 at Interlagos or something? We can do. You're live recording on my stream. Okay, I'll have to watch it back because from my point, it looked like he nibbled the curb and sent him. He probably just got on the gas too early, didn't he? So I've just said he probably just got on the gas too early, and the spoken dictation with 34% accuracy, the problem just on the Cossaway donate. That's 34%. I think I need to look at that. Right, stock car 23. Your alphabet, mate. Oh, where's it gone? There it is. Last one, 10 minute. And we're getting rid of the pit stop. I think I need to uninstall the magnet, yeah. Oh, Scorpion, sorry, I missed you put the Gateway and Pro Car. Well, Scorpion, remind me next week to do that one. It will be nice for me this one, since those have my 2026 skin pack. Excellent, Rafa. Sorry, Scorpion. Update, new race. It actually got that perfect. It estimates it only 58% accuracy, but it actually got it spot on. And it changed the number. Unbelievable. Next week, no Thursday stream. What? Oh no, Oval. Where is I was really confused then. Could you tell by the look on my face? It's how us Neanderthals operate, you know. We do have a certain look. Right. Don't forget to map your push to pass. Remind you next week. Yep, thank you. all right. It's getting late. I'm getting I'm overtired. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. If you haven't already, please consider smashing that like. Maybe subscribe. Maybe join the memberships. No yawns, I know. I've done really well today. I found a drink that is absolutely remarkable for me. And I think I've shown it before on stream. I wish I could get sponsored by these guys, but I never ever will. Not a chance. But I tell you what, this is not classed as an energy drink. It's actually classed as a food supplement. But it actually works. And I'm so shocked how good it works for me. It's a bit crumpled, this tin, but there you go. That stuff, it works, but as a can of fizzy stuff, it's quite expensive. I'm just shocked how good it is. You know, when I've had it a few times in the past, and I've thought to myself, was it really that? And then I have like an energy drink, one of the standard ones, and they're just a can of anxiety, they are. And then when I have that, like, it's so subtle but remarkably good difference. Love to get a sponsorship from them. That's how good it is. Did I see Bruce Law is in with us? Did I just see his name in the... I'm sure... There he is. Curb Kickers, Bruce Law, bloody quick. Watch out, everybody. Bloody quick. Especially in a race scenario. Alright, let's see how we get on. I can't remember exactly how the push to pass works on this version of the car, of the stock car. I think you can keep just mashing this one, can't you? I think you start with like 42 presses for the whole race, or something like that. I can't remember. Rafa, remind me, Rafa, how the boost button works on this. Loads of detail in the force feedback. Oh, there's the yawn. You shouldn't have said anything, you know. Right, there shouldn't be any traction control or ABS. Uh-oh. I turned in and the turning caught me by surprise, so I opened the steering just a fraction and then I got understeer. And that didn't work. There's that understeer again. We need to drop the nose a little bit. Still got cold tyres. This car feels very stiff on the front. Mega push understeer. And again, every time I touch the throttle. Right, we're not qualifying. Do we get an off track yet? Scorpion is flying. Concentrating. Oh, we've already invalidated, haven't we? Wow, we're about 2 seconds off Scorpion. Oh! Video gamer guys, quick! We've already invalidated this lap, so we can just keep it on the racing line this time round. Going from the back, remember. $141.2. Oh, that's more respectable. Right, no pit stops to worry about this time round, everybody. So up there with, oh, right up there with the video gamer guy and Bruce Law. For now, if I'd have set a proper lap, we got an absolutely ram lobby again. Well done, everybody. Excellent. Liking your work, everybody. Dylan, where's the gas pedal and where's the brake pedal? Are you meaning to do sim racing if you're asking them questions? Good luck, everybody. Race number 7. I'm looking forward to this. I wonder if that works, because that didn't work early. No, it's not working. It should have done that. Me got toys to play with at some point. Crikes, I snuck a quick one in. Exactly the same time as Scorpion. They've matched each other. Thousandths by thousandths. Video gamer guy squeezed in a quicker lap. Master of Disaster has knocked video gamer guy down. Crikes has gone even quicker. Nearly 6/10 quicker than Scorpion. Scorpion will be raging. They're setting themselves up for a magnificent battle on track. Masters of Disaster will be right there along with video gamer guy chasing their heels. And it would have put me... It would have put me in 6th, slightly ahead of Bruce Law, my 41.2. Right, here we go. Right, here we go. Right. Here we go. Galaxy's lurking again. I thought you'd gone to bed, Galax. Have I got to read you a bedtime story? Once upon a time, in the land of sim racing, there lay on the bed was a Galax Star Fox, desperately trying to snooze off to the sound of V8s. Probably broken my setup, everybody, but we'll give it a go. We're definitely running from the back. Ready up, ready up, ready up. Just couldn't sleep. As the V8s rumbled on, 31 of them all on the track, screaming down the start-finish straight. Galax Star Fox lay there, listening and wondering what it would be like to be a piston ring within one of those V8s. Is it working? Is it working? Is it working? Removing some rear wing because of the insane understeer. Actually, that's not a bad shout. See if that helps break my setup. Thanks. Right. Was my little story helping, Galax? Ready up, ready up, ready up. Rafa, ready up. Video Gamer Guy, ready up, 20 seconds to go. If you snooze, you lose, you get DQ'd. I'm a poet and I don't know. Gravy Legs, ready up. Serval, ready up, ready up, ready up, ready up. I'll go on the one. I can't leave any longer than that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. You ran rear wing? Question mark. Decent start. I'm right in the thick of it again though. I'm a brave boy. Oh, too brave, some may say. Some may say. Hello, 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 coming through. Thread the needle.
You can't park there, Dave.
Woo, where a start. Oh, stay on your brakes, buddy. He probably thought he could roll out of the way, in fairness, because it's probably how I would have done it as well. Somebody else is struggling. It's Rafa. I'm on the grass. Oh, Rafa. Oh, hello. We're all having a moment. My bad. I kind of wish there was a pit stop there. I feel like I'm being held up slightly.
You can't park there, Dave.
Okay, so it's not continuous press on the push to pass. You've still got to wait for it to recharge. I could not remember how it worked in this car. Rafa's really getting a wriggle on now. He's settled back into his rhythm. Concentrating. Getting late. Oh no, what the heck? Oh! Where did that spin come from? It's just literally... disappointed with myself with that spin because that was stupid. Oh, Crikes and Scorpion are battling at the front. Locked. Door to door by the looks of it with that time split. Don't do it again, Matt.
You can't park there, Dave.
Concentrating. Can you tell? Got an alarm going off on my phone as well. Is it that late? Bruce Law had his boost button ready. Where are you going, Matt? And again, I think my brake bias is way too far back. Oh! Little hiccup there, we don't get them very often. Come on now. Oh, we're gaining on a little group. What we got left? Maybe 2 more laps. This and the next one, maybe. Depends how quick the leaders get round. Completely missed my braking. You broke the car, did you? You was keeping up with Scorpion, though. Did you drop it off the track or make another mistake? So I think I've done all right tonight. I think 5 out of the 7 races, starting from the back, I think we managed to get in top 10. getting tricky. Luckily the tyres are still behaving. I need a good final turn. Please be good. Oh, it was the last lap. I thought there was one more. If we didn't have that stupid spin, I think we would have been in at least 5th. Well done, Scorpion. Well done, Video Gamer Guy, Hamburger, JK, Jeffrey, Haley, Bruce Law, some weirdo, some high-functioning retard there in 7th. Sorry, 8th. Rafa, for up a good battle. Well done, everybody. That was rather tricky, that one. And I did a silly thing. I snatched first gear and rotated the car. That's race number 7 in the bag, everybody. Video Gamer Guy has finally, at the end of the live stream, found his performance. What brake balance? I was 60-40. And when I span, I had it too far back. One click further back, and I snatched the first gear, and around I went like a handbrake being put on. Just locked up every time I touched the brakes, constantly losing the rear. It was horrible. I think I was on 77 on the brake pressure. Scorpion, not sure if Crake killed himself or I turned into him. Otherwise, sorry, Crakes. I tried default, it was ass. Went down, it was ass. Went up, it was a lot of going up and down asses there, according to Crakes. Yeah, that was a lot of fun, that car. Crakes said to Scorpion was all over the place, as you could see. Yeah, I think Scorpion's worried that he touched you, Crake. Rafa, Matt, please considering barring Yan K for future streams, saw him cutting the Sennas to gain advantage and wrecking someone on purpose. I can record the replay later if you want. Yeah, you can do. By all means. Is he still in the lobby? Has he left? Looks like... Oh, no, there he is. He finished 4th. Let's put that up on screen a second. He's got a private profile on Steam. Woo! I was going to catch him, but I'll send on me and right. Oh no, was just struggling a lot under braking, especially compared to. Time I got caught in a battle would have been a good battle with you two. It looked fun. It sounds like you're having a great time at the front. I was once we settled in. I was having a good chase of Bruce Law. He just got the edge on me. And me and Rafa had some good side-by-side racing. That was fun. Right, you guys have been awesome again. Thank you so much for all the likes. Thank you for the great racing. We've had a lot of fun. Like I say, I think I managed in the end. Let me just have a look. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 5 out of the 7 I managed to get 5th place. Consistency. Stuck. 23. Oh. Enter. Raphael saw the missile coming. Almost taken me on lap 2. Yeah, I had a stupid lockup at what turn would that be? 1, 2, 3. Turn 4, I think it was. The fast left-hander at the end of the long straight. You did really well. Mind you, I did get a nudge as well. Still a lot of fun. Right. We're having a little break on our innuendo limericks. Or should I just say filthy limericks, during the end titles or end screen, because they've took down the site I was reading them from. It's probably why they've took down the site. So I've got to find some more. When I find some more, we'll get back to that. At least this button here, this number here, this little 7 here. At least that was auto updating tonight. Right, that will improve. Now I know what I need to fix, and there should be some more automations coming soon as well. You guys have been great. Galax Mac, can you send me on Discord all the BRB songs, because I want to look which one was the one I loved. Yeah, I'll try and do it tomorrow, Galax. What I might do is I might just put them in the jukebox, and then you can just have a look through there, and everybody else can do it. Video Gamer Guy, voice attack is brilliant. I can vouch for that. Thank you very much. Crite's haptics would really help you. I think it's like magic. Yeah, if you can get them to work, they don't always work. Mine are random, but they do help. They'll just give you that last little bit. I think the biggest thing for Crikes would be like a jiggle rig, to be honest. Let me just end this. Right. AMS2 is the only game right now where I don't feel connected to the car, though I don't think I need anything in the other sims. It's really interesting, that. No worries, Galax. Right, you guys have been awesome. You know what I'm going to say next? Take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you. Oh, by the way, Crikes, you haven't been affected by those fires, have you? I know that it's like the south part of France has been hit. I mean, over here, Scotland's been hit. The Peak District's been hit with wildfires. Somewhere else, I think somewhere in Wales, had a bit of a fire as well. They're all over the place. It's so dry. We're so desperate for rain. Right. I've said what I had to say there. So until the next time, let's be careful out there. You had the smell from the smoke this week. Oh, okay. 60 kilometres away. As long as it's one of those, if the wind direction changes, then you just need to keep an eye on it, because they can move pretty quick. You're fine. Good. And anybody else out there affected, take care of yourselves. Look after yourselves, everybody. Make sure you're okay and safe. Right. Brilliant, everybody. Thank you so much. See you on Thursday. Bye-bye. Or I might have found one. If you want to hear the limerick, you have to let me know in chat. Might have found one. You've got to say the word limerick. You know you want it. Type limerick in chat if you want the limerick. There once was a man from Kent whose body was slightly bent. He went out one day with a girl on a sleigh and came back both frozen and spent. Oh, bye everyone.